come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Remove this. There, I think that'll be better. Motherfucker, get out of my way.
You're not up to it!
Ah, shit. That wasn't a good shot, was it?
What now, fucker? Get ready! They're coming inside! Forward! Move downstairs! We can handle it here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line!
I'm over here, you dumb shit. I gotta turn down the mouse and so you too. This shit moves way too fast for me right now.
This slows them down. Draw your sword and follow me. That's it! Time up! Knock it down! The king wins this last!
Well, knock the fucking ladder down, you goofball. Jesus. I gotta hold it. More ladders. Mm.
Fuck. I've been hit.
I don't.
That's
look at
obvious.
it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus.
Well, hopefully,
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
hopefully this game ain't super janky. The movement feels a little
Most
weird to me,
adventure
but
was
I might
expecting
get used to it.
fuck or two. Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Ooh. A fancy kingdom.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Sure.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Okay.
Here, there are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? All those eyes like a hawk.
Game actually looks really good, I feel like.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Your mother.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh shit, I was supposed to deal with the Discord server. I never did that.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh dear. We about to do some fighting.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Oh shit. Gotta go with him, man.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Your mother trusts me. Stupid. Can solve large understand speech, charisma.
want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Dog needs to shut the fuck up, eh?
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Right.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a...
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Oh, I forgot.
Because
I
you
gotta hit
cheat.
buttons. Okay.
I do not.
Huh?
That's
And how
fine.
come you always win?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Yeah, I
Well,
bet you will.
I'll see what I can do.
Put it right in my hands, big boy.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Will.
Indeed.
See whose side luck is on today.
That.
What are you waiting for?
Shut up.
Hell to freeze over?
Now what? I can't hold. What? So I can only take one?
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
Oh fuck! I can't do anything but
Are
pass.
you being cautious or cowardly?
I don't fucking. I think I don't know.
Here. Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done.
I have 1, 2, 3. I also need these fuckers, right?
You know you can throw again, right?
Nope, I did not.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, I passed the actual round? What the fuck, man? I get the feeling I'm gonna lose this game because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Damn! What's this?
Yes, I don't understand how the fucking scoring works. So those are the only dice combinations I can make. I mean, I really don't understand what the fuck.
Is your mind in it at all?
No, because I have no idea what the fuck I'm even doing, evidently. And then it says give up, and it just fucking does this. Okay, so maybe this game does suck. Like, there's no explanation. So I either go in order, or I just do the same number. Okay. So I go 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, which is, again, what the fuck? 2, 3. Yeah, it's a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be good.
Well, are we still playing?
I maybe shouldn't have continued. Okay, I get a little bit better now. Yeah, he might end up beating me, which sucks.
Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Fuck. Alright, so I need 3, 4, 5. Let's see what scores better. So I get 5 5s is 500. So I could do 5 5s. Or we could do 4s. We could do 4s. 3 would be 4 4s. What do I have? I forgot what dice I took. I took 4s. Our normal 5s, right? I just gotta hope he doesn't get 600.
Yes, that'll do.
It's better now that I figured out the game.
Here.
It doesn't piss me off as much. You already at 1100.
No, that's as far as I go.
All or nothing. That's gonna be 50. A couple 4s, looks like we got 3s. 2 3s. 2 3s. We could almost have 300. Let's do this.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Trying.
What can you do?
Fuck. And they just gave it to him. Fucking cunt faggot. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. This is just bullshit, dude.
Wonderful.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
You can.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
What a fucking joke, dude. I lose a fucking tutorial game because they don't
We'll
explain
see
what the
whose
fuck.
side luck is on
6
today.
fucking rounds in before I figure out the game. Fucking bullshit. Stupid ass fucking stupid shit. That actually just really, it's really pissed me off. What a fucking joke, dude. Yep, now you're not gonna give me nothing because fucking RNG is bullshit. I need a 1 or a 5.
If I was you, I'd take it.
That first game was actually bullshit, man. That sucks.
My God. I'm done.
Immediately gets 300 to catch up. Five, six. I don't understand why I can't hold these.
Remind me not to play with you next time.
I just passed it and I... This fucking game, man.
Ha
And he just immediately...
My lucky dice
There's no
never
way.
fail.
There's
It's
no
mine,
fucking way
friend.
this guy just dropped a
Tomorrow
single
we'll
fucking win.
That's just great.
You can never have.
That was actually
Alright.
bullshit, dude.
Let's
Guy just
hurry
dropped fucking 1,500
Now
immediately.
I'll show you.
Fucking game's a joke, man. Glad I fucking
Today's
wasted my
my
money on it.
lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Fucking. That was actually fucking bullshit, dude. That's gonna be a YouTube short, by the way, because there's no fucking way that that just happened. Guy just won in one fucking round. Amazing.
Aye, that'll do.
In the tutorial, by the way.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, man. My luck is fucking dog shit. At least with this game. RuneScape, it ain't too bad.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's
There's
coin.
no way that's not bugged,
just
right?
great.
The guy drops fucking
You can
1,500
never
2
have
games
too
in a
much
row.
ale. Want to try your luck?
All right.
This game is
Carry on.
actually bad. That's
Now I'll
actually
show you.
that's fucking bullshit, dude. What a joke. That alone makes me
You
not
look
recommend
on
this.
my
What a
side.
fucking joke. This is a tutorial. Guys had 2 fucking games. He drops 1,500 at a turn. That's insane. Just wins the game immediately.
Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
Doesn't matter. You're gonna fucking get another 1,500 probably next round. What's that 4 got to do with anything? Oh, it's like a die. Let's see him drop another 1,500 on me. Yeah, we'll take it. Free points, right?
No, that's as far as I go. Ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's...
That's just great.
You can never...
All right, let's carry on.
This game
We'll
is
see
actually
whose
so bad, dude. I'm
side
never
luck
playing
is
this
on
fucking
today.
this game inside of this game. This dice game is the worst fucking piece of shit I've ever played, man. It's wild. My luck is just that bad. This motherfucker can drop 1,000 or one turn win almost every time. It's insane. Fucking voice is cracking now.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, if you're me, you'd be sexy, but you're a fucking faggot, so shut up. There's just, I fail to believe it's not bugged, unless my luck is just that bad, dude. It's wild.
Let it be.
And don't get me
now.
wrong, I got bad
wanna
luck,
play
but this
too,
motherfucker
you know?
just keeps dropping 1-round wins on me. And tutorial, by the way. This is the fucking tutorial.
Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I also clicked the wrong button.
Here.
You guys are watching. He's gonna win.
My God, I'm done.
What am I supposed to do? Take this. Amazing. I have to. I have to do this because he's gonna win the next round. That's the worst part. Thank God I got it, dude. Jesus. Or did I not? Did I not get it? I thought it was extra points. Am I wrong? I got a pass. I'll bust. It's 50 round or 50 points short.
Yeah.
I should have just done it. Should have done it. I knew he was gonna win this round. That's the worst part.
Ha ha! Ha ha!
That's just
This mini game is actually the worst piece of
Alright,
shit I've ever played,
let's
dude.
carry on.
It's just all luck based. It's
Now
very
on.
little skill involved. And this guy's got a fucking die that helps him. It's a tutorial.
I
It's the
hope
actual
Lady
fucking
Luck
tutorial,
will be on
dude.
my side.
Gwent, I like Gwent. That's a good fucking little game inside of a game. This is dog shit. This is absolute fucking shit. Unbelievable, dude. It's all fucking luck. There's very little skill involved in this bullshit. I had no fucking luck whatsoever. Naturally, you can see. And I clicked the wrong button. Motherfucker, dude. Game's got me into a fucking raid. And the second turn I bust. Amazing. It didn't matter anyways. And he drops 500.
Oh,
So
that's
do you
as
see what I'm
far as
saying?
I go.
You see what I'm saying, dude? Guy just has fucking perfect turns almost every time. Me, I get fucked 90% of them. We making a YouTube video out of this too, because this is a dog shit fucking mini game, man. Actual trash. Fucking scoring's absolutely retarded. That's gonna be a little risky, but fuck it, dude. I mean, it's... Should have passed. There it is. There's a fucking failure. Like, see, even that, I thought it was supposed to be three ones is supposed to be... Oh, I maybe just haven't held it yet. I'm pretty sure 3 ones was supposed to be like 1,000. Yeah, so what? They robbed me? Is my shit bugged? It has to be, right? I just got... I mean, what? Is it because I kept the 5s? Because that don't make a lot of sense to me. Maybe I'm overthinking it, dude, but I just had 3 ones and they gave me 400.
Yeah.
This is where I wish I had more of a community to tell me what's happening, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. And he's already up above me. He's already going ahead of me.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
It must be if you combine them, because he didn't get 1,000 either, I don't think. God, dude, just get me the fuck out of this mini game. I want to actually play the actual fucking game, dude. It's got me sitting here wasting all my fucking time on this bullshit little mini game, innit? It's the worst fucking minigame I've ever played. It actually is. I'm not an exaggeration. I'm sure people, oh, you could skip it. Yeah, but then I fucked this quest over, right? And I don't like to do that. Okay, dude. So my points are just... I'm getting fucked. My shit's actually bugged. My points, they're not adding up. Dude, I have 3 5s right there, and I've got 150 points. Let me see.
Courage.
How do I get 200 points on that? I'm about to quit streaming this. I'll go play some fucking RuneScape. Something that actually makes sense.
My God! Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, you have 1 bust, you fucking dickhead. I won every fucking other round, it seems like. Fucking cry about it, bitch ass motherfucker. Are they finally gonna let me win one? That would be really nice of them. And where are all my actual points going, dude? I had 600 points before that round. What the?
Here.
How is he going? I didn't finish my turn.
Aye, that'll do.
My fucking dice are still on the board.
My God, I'm done. What can you do?
Well, that's gonna become a YouTube video. Guy dropped fucking 1800. I beat him. but I didn't see it. All luck, and I'm pretty sure it's a bug, but maybe I'm wrong. And actually, Chad, I do apologize. I'm not supposed to smoke weed, but I just got so fucking stressed out. I'm gonna go take a dab. I do have some spare wax. And actually, Chad, I do apologize. I'm not supposed to smoke weed, but I just got so fucking stressed out. I'm gonna go take a dab. I do have some spare wax, so give me like 5 minutes, man. I'm gonna come back level-headed. We'll fucking grind some RuneScape until I feel like torturing myself with Kingdom Come again, because that was absolute bullshit. I would actually like to play the game instead of fucking rage quitting for the little mini game they give you in the tutorial. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know if it's saved. I don't know how far I am. I don't know if I gotta restart, but fuck it. We'll start it back up in say 10-15 minutes. I think I gotta get some. I think I gotta get some rubbing alcohol out of my bong real quick, because I was cleaning it the other day so I could put it away, but here we are, we're gonna be fucking using it. So yeah, that being said, chat, I'm gonna be right back. Just get in the bank real quick. I'm actually really irritated by that. That was actually some hoe shit, man. I mean, you guys, I can't say you guys, a couple of you people saw it. Like, I want to know if I missed something. I was getting frustrated, so maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I didn't think I missed something. Like, I'm pretty sure they screwed me on my turn. That round I only got 600. And then, like I said, the first time he dropped the 1500, I was like, oh, you know, that's really shitty luck. But then he did it immediately in the second game. So I like Gwent. I would stream just Gwent. I did enjoy that game. So like, you know, if you can do a good card game, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, guys. Maybe let me know, because I was saying shit I probably shouldn't have, but that's wild, man. I was genuinely upset. But anyways, I'm gonna go smoke this weed since I've been talking about it. I'll be right back. Alright, well, that's not entirely true. I'm still doing dialysis right now, so I'm on the machine that's doing one of its cycles, so I have maybe 15 minutes before I can leave, so. Steel Dragons, let's figure out where those are. My Opera GX ain't working. What the fuck, man? better. What magic works best against steel dragons, do we know? How are my fucking black dragon hides not selling, dude? Like, what's going on with everything in my games? That's wild. Been up there for like a whole day. Fucking prices fluctuate. That's fucking wild. Anyways. Need some more runes. Bronze and gold, eh? Looking good, Chief. Alright. I need to go to Corinth, which means I need to go to a house. Jeez. I'm gonna get fucked up. No fucking way, dude. How am I taking fucking magic damage, dude? Is there something I'm fucking missing here? Is it me or is all my shit fucked up, dude? How am I taking damage from a fuck? I'm taking magic damage with magic fucking prey blocks. I mean, I have full magic fucking gear. I'm getting so sick and tired of video games, man. I don't even know how. I can't explain anything. I can't explain my fucking loss on the last game. I can't explain how I'm taking fucking damage. I got protect from fucking damage. I mean, wow. I've either gone full retard or something's fucking happened with all my shit, dude. I don't understand how it's taking any damage at all. Almost fucking killed me. And what's worse is he was doing more damage than the fucking Brutals were. Doesn't help when you're fucking streaming alone, so nobody even gets to see the bullshit that's happening. Amazing. Oh, days like today really break my fucking spirit, dude. I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning getting excited to play video games, and now I'm just ready to go back to fucking bed, sleep the rest of the day away. Unbelievable, dude. I was actually really excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance, too. And it just broke every little bit of happiness I had. I had no motivation. Even now, dude, I don't understand how it just takes so much motherfucking damage. Anything else want to be a fucking cocksucker to me? screwed up bringing my shield, but whatever. Nice. Train some mage up. See what that does for us. Hey, what's up? Hello, Avian. Yeah, just grinding a little bit of RuneScape here. I was playing a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance earlier, and their mini game inside the game. I don't know if my shit was bugged or what, but I kept losing. Guy dropped the all he needed for score in 1 round apiece, which I don't know if you played the game or, but just I don't know, everything about it seemed weird to me. See, every time I get a message like that, I feel like it's not a real person, bud. I might be wrong. I could be wrong, you know, but in my experience, everybody who's ever said that to me, I've added them on Discord. I haven't been able to give them any money because I don't really make any money doing any of this, and they never show back up my streams. They never show back up my chat, and that's usually as far as our conversation goes. So, like I said, I have trouble believing, and it's usually all the same spiels. And while I appreciate y'all trying to grow your business or whatever, like I said, I have no money for it, and I'm trying to learn how to do all this by myself, so I can hopefully learn. But I get, you know, most of you guys wouldn't, thanks for the follow, by the way, I do appreciate that. So yeah, I feel like it's kind of tough to, anyway, I'm trying to learn the editing aspects and the 3D stuff you're talking about. Like, I know I would like my stream to look better, you know, but like I said, it's all gonna take time. My biggest goal right now is just trying to stream, you know. Being consistent is kind of gonna be my biggest thing. But once I start making a little bit of money on it, or maybe I get a little, you know, big enough community, I'll be able to branch off. And like I said, hopefully learn. That's my biggest thing. I just want to learn how to do most of the stuff myself. Or if I find somebody I really trust, you know, kind of do like what Asmongold does and just have a couple editors might be nice too. You know, just kind of tell them what I would like done and have them do their own thing, and you know, just split some profits with them. Wouldn't be an issue. That's why I was hoping to get my cousin into it, because he does a lot of the editing type stuff. He's actually the one who got my Twitch initially set up. He's the one who got all the stuff up top. He helped me with my overlays and all that, so he's really all I have at the moment. And he works, so I only get him when he's available too. So yeah, I definitely like it. Like, I need to start up a Discord server too. I was talking to somebody about yesterday. They even told me they'd help, but I gotta first initially do it. Like I was explaining to them yesterday, it's tough when you know, I try to stream for at least 8 hours a day. I try to do this like a full-time job, especially with me not being able to work right now. So I try to do this like a full-time job. I figure, you know, I can sit around for 8 hours at least, and you know, again, most people work for 8 hours, so that's kind of my thought process on it. That being said, though, if I can have a day like today, for example, I've been streaming since like 5 a.m. So if I have 8 hours today, I'm not going to be very far into the afternoon. So, you know, I could take a little break and maybe, you know, set up a Discord channel and maybe learn some editing in the meantime there. Like I said, a lot of it's just a little bit of time I got to figure out. I'm glad that guy left. No, you don't need my help that bad, bucko. I actually think I've got most of his gear. How's it going, Chief? Just grinding a little bit of RuneScape. Appreciate you asking. Yep, I might go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 a little bit later. I'm probably gonna smoke a little bit of weed before I do that though, because I was in the tutorial and I couldn't get past their stupid dice game, which I heard a lot of people talk shit. Like, I watched Asmongold play. I think that's why I really wanted this game. I had it on my Steam list and everything, but watching him play it like half hour, 45 minutes, like, damn, this game looks good. So I ended up finally buying it. First game I've actually paid full price for in a while, and yeah, I was very, very disappointed. Like I said, it could have been my fault. I could have been bugged, but the way things happen, I'm not someone who believes in a lot of coincidences, you know, especially weird ones like that. Like, for example, there's a little mini game inside of the game, and it's basically you gotta get a score to 1500 or whatever. But it's kind of like, it's like a weird version of Yahtzee, and like I said, the score only goes up to 1500. So I'll be sitting there for like, you know, maybe 3-4 rounds trying to grind, you know, points. I'll be at maybe 400 or 500 after a couple of rounds, and this motherfucker will drop a 1500 point round. He did it to me twice in a row, and I was like, there's no way that's coincidence, dude. And yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the smartest person, but I'm, you know, smart enough. I didn't think the game had any super, like, I didn't think the game was, I bitched about when I was playing. I don't think the game is good like Gwent. That's the one I keep comparing it to, because Gwent's another little game inside of a big game. And I can sit there and play Gwent as its own game. You know, that's a fun enough game that they invented. And fucking this card, or this dice game was dog shit to me. To me, it's all luck based, but I could be wrong. There could be something I'm missing. But it seemed like the math wasn't adding up. For example, one thing said if you get 3 ones, you get 1,000 points. I think I got 400 or 600. And I was like, that don't fucking add up. There's no way for them to take points away from you, to my knowledge. If so, they never explained it in the game. So the Kingdom Come Deliverance is probably actually a really good game. From what I played, the little bit I played, I enjoyed it. But the dice game inside of it ruined everything for me this morning, dude. I fucking rage quit, which I haven't done in a while either. So that's the long version to answer your question, Dylan. So yeah, we're just grinding a little bit of RuneScape right now. We're only leveling magic, so I'm not even on a Slayer task guard, but I literally just learned how to start stacking these guys up. So yeah, I'm grinding a little bit of Slayer. I just recently did my Slayer helm. Since you're new here, this is not my first account by any means, but this is my account I played the longest, and this is also my main account. But the story is, I played RuneScape since I was in middle school, right? And I've had a bunch of accounts, but I always end up getting them to like mid-game, and I'd lose the passwords, and I'd take a long break, so I never came back to the accounts. And yeah, now this account I've been working for. I've got like 30 days playtime, which I've had for I think a couple of years now. So yeah, like, so we're slowly working on that grind, and oh yeah, so so this is the furthest I played this account as well. And I got my Slayer, my very first ever Slayer helm, I think 2 days, maybe 3 days ago now. I think it was 2 days. I just got it imbued yesterday, so it's all a little bit of so yeah, it's all a little bit of work in progress, slow grind, and like I said, just ticking off little account things I've never done before. And yeah, also I'm trying to grind everything. I was told I need all my skills at 70, so most of them are close enough, but so I gotta work on getting all my skills to 70. So yeah, I'm also happy you gave me a follow, man, because I've been streaming. I try to stream every day. I have health issues sometimes, so sometimes I have doctor's appointments or whatever. Sometimes my health physically won't allow me to do things. With that being said, I'm getting really good at streaming every day. I've done it for at least the last week or whatever. I always try to do 8 hours a day, you know, because I don't work, so I kind of look at it like that. Hey, thanks for the follow. So yeah, I try to look at it like a full-time job, you know. I figure I can sit on my ass for 8 hours. So that's kind of what I do. I've been doing this for, like I said, like the last week, whatever. I play also a bunch of different games. I don't know what you're into. I typically stick to like RPGs, but I was playing Marvel Rivals. I got like 200 hours on Marvel Rivals. So I do play shooters from time to time. Yeah. I said hopefully I play something interesting. Obviously you're interested in RuneScape, but hopefully you're into some Kingdom Come Deliverance because, like I said, I do plan on streaming that in a little bit here. I tried a little bit earlier and it fucking broke all motivation I had to even play. So I'm gonna try again because I'm a little bit of a masochist, and I was actually really looking forward to the game, so I'm hoping it ain't gonna just ruin it for me. And like I said, it wasn't actually the game itself, so that's nothing I'm not trying to get upset about. It was a little mini game inside of the game, so I need to be an adult and get past that. Damn. No kidding. Yeah, now's a good time, man. There's plenty of good games. I don't know what you're into, but like PoE 2 has been a really popular game I was gonna get into, but I didn't pay the money for that. And looking back, I maybe should have spent the money on that. PoE's been a really good game. I've heard nothing but good things about that. But yeah, like I said, I play Dark Souls. I even played Minecraft from time to time. I haven't streamed nothing like that, but yeah, I play all kinds of shit, man. I was telling most of my new people who seem to show up too that I got like 100. My Steam account has 65 games, and I think I played maybe 5 of them. So I keep buying games I'm really interested in, and I don't ever get around to playing them. Mostly because when I first built my PC and stuff, I was thinking, you know, my whole thought process was I'm eventually going to stream, and so I was like, oh fuck, well, you know, people might enjoy me streaming this game, or this game, and there's also, you know, a bunch of games I just wanted to play. Like I bought Death Stranding, I think. Yeah, so this is also my first PC, so I've gamed most of my life, you know. Like, you know, I had the original PlayStation, all that bullshit, GameCube, all that stuff, and I always was console, but this is the first PC I've owned. I built it last September, I believe, so I'm kind of like replaying a lot of games for the first time, I guess you could say. So yeah, like I've got like Red Dead Redemption 2, for example, is another game I have that I've played a little bit. I never streamed it, so I could always start a new one if I play, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game I never got through. I beat all of Elden Ring, but I was on my console, so I could always play that again. I don't know, it's tough, but yeah. So I got like 60 games, I guess, that I'm trying to eventually play and stream. So like I said, if you're into games, I'm sure I'll play something here eventually, besides RuneScape. Oh, also I was leading into horror games. I'm a big horror fan. Not so much games, 'cause I haven't played a whole lot. But I do like horror movies. You know, like I like the adrenaline you can get from being scared and shit. So I bought a bunch of horror games too, and I'm hoping this October is gonna be really fun. Which obviously, you know, I could stream them earlier, blah blah blah. But I just think a good spooky season stream will be really nice. So I got like Alien Isolation. I'm looking forward to playing. I've got Silent Hill 2. I've got Resident Evil 4 and 2 remake. And like I said, I've never actually played any of these games, even the originals, so like they're all gonna be brand new to me. It should be good jump scares, and I'm not super easily scared, but I get scared enough, so I might jump. Who knows? I might scream. Should be good times for everybody. What type of games do you typically stick to when you play? That's one of them I was looking at. I don't have that game, but it's on my wish list because I don't. I was told it was better with a friend, and I don't really have a lot of friends, so I never bought it. But I've heard good things about that game too. It's on my wish list. I got Alone in the Dark, another one I have. Okay, nice. I played a little bit of Apex. That's a good game. You said you used to play RuneScape, huh? Not so much anymore. You just get, so you said you haven't played in video games. Why, you just get sick of them? You just get bored, or life get really busy, or? Because I kind of did the same thing before I got my PC. I had a long hiatus from video games too, actually. I don't know why. I don't know if I lost interest in them. I just quit playing. I don't know if you're kind of on the same boat as me, or. Oh, hell yeah. You're after making them big bucks. Nah, business is good. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good experience with streaming. My stream just recently started getting pretty good. Because I've only been doing this maybe, I think it's a month and a half now, maybe. But yeah, you know, the first couple days, almost a week, was kind of, you know, a little what do you call it? Like it was like a motivation killer, because I was like, you know, I'm sitting here streaming, especially when, oh shit, when I was doing really good, when I was doing really good with my streaming, I was streaming every day, and I had one stream that was like 15, 16 hours, I think. So like I was doing it really a lot, and I was streaming to like no people, and I was like, fuck, man, like I get, you know, people don't know who I am. I haven't been doing it long enough to be getting people to follow me, but I was like, yeah, dude, I'm putting in all this time and effort, and it's like I'm just sitting here playing by myself. So like it was a little upsetting at the time, but then yeah, you know, few weeks went by, I got into the YouTube side a little bit more, I started playing more consistently, and it's been nice. I also changed up my game. I started streaming RuneScape, and ever since then, man, my community's been a lot better. Everybody I've talked to, like you for example, just been really nice people, especially the RuneScape community, man. I've had people just randomly give me gold and just, you know, watch me stream. They're always really helpful, you know. Use my stream and say like, come chat with me, or you know, I'm a noob relearning the game, because I am. There's a lot of shit I don't know. Like I just learned how to do these dust devils because of my chat. So yeah, like I said, I'm hoping to get a decent community too, because that streaming is really fun. I'm glad you said that, because you know, I'm getting to the point where it's more fun, and like I don't even have like a stream like admin gold or Charlie or nothing like that, and it's like, you know, my stream, I think my most viewers was like 4 people at a time, and I was like, yeah, man, it was good. I had like 4 people talking in chat though, and it's just, yeah, it's a good time. So hopefully I can get a little bit bigger in the streaming space, and I'll have a little bit more active chat for everybody. That way you guys ain't, you know, that way you guys can have a little more entertainment too. I get watching it to be boring from time to time, especially when I'm playing things like RuneScape. You know, it's kind of grindy, or you know, AFK. So yeah, it'd be nice to have some more people in your chat and to help keep you guys occupied. But we'll get there. We'll get there for sure. I'm definitely, not to be cocky or toot my own home, but I'm definitely like, I'm the type where I'll put the time and effort in, especially if I see that it's paying off. Damn, dude, yeah, see, that would be nice. That would be sick, dude. 500 people? Whew. Yeah, that's impressive. How long were you streaming to get to that point? That's funny. That makes sense. So, I've had like little thoughts in my head, like, yeah, I wish someone would come raid me, you know. but like I said, man, I know I'm new in the space. I'll maybe figure it out. Maybe I'll get some friends or whatever. Maybe I'll meet some streamers. But who knows? As of right now, yeah, I'm just kind of like you said. I'm just having a good time playing some video games and doing what I can. But yeah, my big thing is to have a community. That would be sick. 500 people's kind of nuts, though. I feel like it gets kind of hard to keep up with people at that point. You know, like, it's actually, you know, it's nice having small chats, I gotta say, because, like, I'm social enough, and, like, this definitely does help me work on being more social, because I'm actually usually, I just contradict myself, but, I'm actually a really quiet person for the most part. I'm weird because, like, I have I have I'm usually typically quiet, but like you get on a subject or something that I'm really interested in, I'll talk your fucking ear off. So like you want to talk to me about like diesel trucks or something, I'll talk to you, you know, all day about them. But you know, usually if I'm like hanging out with people, I'll be really quiet unless I'm talked to or whatever. It's just, I don't know. I'm either full on or all the way off. It's not really a whole lot in between. So I'm trying to work on that through streaming too, because I know, like, you know, whether people are talking in chat, you know, obviously I can see how many viewers I got. So like I'm always like, whether they're talking in chat, I'm trying to get them engaged and trying to get them in here and see if we can get them saying some stuff. So like I said, it's all helping me too. So regardless. Thank you, I appreciate that. I used to be really good when I was working. I had a job where I was talking to a lot of people, so that really helped me back in the day. But I've never really been one to socialize. You know, I'd go to the bars or whatever when I was working, but that's about it, man. I'm not much of a people person, which, you know, sounds kind of screwed up, I guess. And I appreciate you saying that. I try my best. I'm usually really honest too. That's another thing. People can, you know, it's good and bad, right? People think it's a great thing, but you know, if I'm being honest with some people, they don't like it. So you know, not everybody thinks it's great, but I try to stress that to my community too. Like, I never lie to you guys. I'm not gonna. I try to lean into my disabilities a little bit more too. I don't know if you read my profile, but I do dialysis for 14 hours a day. I'm actually in the process of doing it right now. You caught me at a decent time because I was getting ready to go out and smoke some weed. Because I was getting frustrated, so I was like, I'm gonna go fucking relax. And so yeah, I do dialysis for 14 hours a day, and I try to lean into that. And I've seen like a lot of streamers get caught like faking disease and illness and shit. I'm like, that's just so fucking scummy, man. Just to make $1. They said you know, obviously my thought process, I'll probably make money eventually if I can get, you know, enough people following me and I'm entertaining enough, and that's my goal. You know, I'm not gonna pretend it's not. I want to make money, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie about my fucking disease to do that. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys. And also, my big thing is, I'm sure a lot of people don't, but I've never asked my fucking followers or supporters for money either. Like, you know, like I said, I'm sure people are gonna eventually donate to me if I have a bunch of followers, but like, that's never my goal either. I literally just want a community, and I would like to make money, but I know I can do that through ads and shit. Like, I don't have to take money from any of my viewers. So I think a lot of streamers who start doing stuff like that get really scummy. Like the whole crypto things too. I think that's all scummy, you know. So yeah. So all that being said, like, you know, if you're interested in what I'm saying, man, I'm happy you're following me, and I don't plan on changing anytime soon. I've been honest my whole life, so that's one thing I can always promise you guys. I won't lie to you about anything. I actually, I wrecked my truck yesterday, which is fucking not cool. I say wrecked, but I hit a concrete barrier with it, so it was actually in a lot better shape than you'd expect. I took the bumper off it initially because it's a lot of extra weight and bullshit, and I was actually rebuilding the whole front end of the truck, so I never got around to it. What? Move, you motherfucker. So I never actually got around to putting the bumper back on, and I was driving through really shitty internet. So no, I appreciate that. Once you hear the story, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. You know, I hate to say it too, because it makes me sound like a bad driver, and I'm really not. But I've also driven quite a bit in my life. Like my old job, I was driving like 40,000 miles a year. So, anyways, that being said, I'm usually a decent driver. With that being said, I'm also on the road like 4 times the average person, so I do get more accidents because of that. Most of my accidents are stupid shit. Like I've hit black ice a couple times. But anyways, that being said, I like to fuck around too, so I take responsibility for what happened. But I live around Oregon, right? So the highway system's kind of goofy, at least where I was. I mean, I don't like anything in Oregon really, because like it's really tight spaces. A lot of places are one-way streets. They have bus lanes. Like everything's just kind of weird there, especially for driving. So I was going there with my buddy the other day, and I was just going to look at some gun stuff, and I think I was looking at like turtles too. I might get a new turtle. So I was just going fucking around in Portland or whatever, and yeah, I was following my GPS, and the way it took me, it told me to basically go onto an on-ramp to another highway, which, you know, whatever. And I'm doing that, and then it's like, it's a weird, like, two section spot where, oh shit, got no one. It's like a weird 2-section spot where it's like, oh, by the way, you need to go like 9.5 miles, that'd be too far, but I didn't have to go much further than where it was telling me. But it was basically saying like I was missing my exit, or whatever you want to call it, to go to my yeah, it was my exit to go to the next highway. And I was like, oh shit. So I noticed that. Well, I'm already in the right lane. I gotta essentially get in the left lane, right? So I was like, oh damn. And you know, I was slowing down because it was an on ramp, whatever. So I was doing maybe 30 or 40. Like I wasn't flying or nothing. And I'm still slowing down because I was trying to get over by this point. You know, I was like, oh shit, I put my turn signal on or whatever. And if there's enough traffic there, I knew it was gonna be tough. Well, I wasn't paying attention to stopping was my issue. I was slowing down, but I never had any intention of stopping. You know, so I was just, you know, taking a look. I put my turn signal on. I let the guy that I knew I couldn't get in front of go because I was like, that's gonna 100% cause an accident. Well, the guy behind him, I don't know if he sped up because like it happened fast and I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if he sped up, but he didn't let me over regardless. And I was like, oh shit. So I noticed that and I tried to hit the brakes, by then it was a little too late, but I ended up fucking hitting the concrete barrier, and it pushed my truck into the right into the lane, so I didn't hit nobody. But as soon as I looked at my fucking mirror, dude, there's a semi right behind me, so that scared the shit out of me. So yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, the situation was kind of shitty. I take full responsibility. I fucked up, but also like it was pretty lucky. So it's kind of why I'm talking about it. But all it bent was the bumper bracket on my truck. It's I don't know how much you deal with vehicles, but like in my experience, well, at least on this truck, so I can't even say all trucks. But they got little bumper brackets, right, and the bumper will bolt to them. So mine just, it looks like underbites on the teeth. Like if you're looking at the bumper like this, oh shit, they come up kind of like, my fucking camera's backwards, I'm getting stupid. So they kind of come up like that, right? And I ended up just bending the shit out of the one. So like I said, out of everything that happened, I bent a little bit of the metal, and I ended up knocking out the power steering of my truck. So, you know, I had to drive without power steering to go back home, but all in all, like, it wasn't bad. I was actually really, really shocked. But also, thank you for solving that. Hey, I'm sure you will, buddy. Like I said, yeah, I appreciate you following me. Good luck with your meeting. I think that's what you said you're gonna go to. Yep, good luck with your meeting, and yeah, I should be here at least all day today, and I'll probably be here tomorrow. So yeah, I'm sure we'll be seeing each other soon. And again, good luck with everything. I appreciate you being so kind to me, and I really appreciate the follow. I'm sure you know being a streamer, but yeah, it's huge. It really helps. And even the chatting, I'm not even to the point where I've had 5 chatters. That's you saying something, also really nice. Yes, sir. You know I will. I'll probably be doing some Kingdom Come, though. Especially now that you're leaving. I'm gonna go smoke. See you. That was fun. I really like good interactions like that, man. I was just bitching a little bit earlier, too, about how I was getting so, I was losing all motivation, you know, I was getting upset. Like, Kingdom Come was ruining everything, and now I'm happy again. It just takes just one good interaction is all it takes. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I don't have runes? Damn. I used all my runes. I think I got a magic level and a half. What I need is a be right back screen. That way when I go smoke, people are like, whoa. But also I'm not really supposed to be smoking that much. That's why I've been doing a lot better with it, actually. I talk like it's an addiction, but I'm just so bored all the time. I have nothing better to do than get fucking high, so That's why, like, it's not big. It's not a big deal for me to stop it. But then, like I said, when I have days like today where it just didn't start off great, I'm like, fuck, I can use the smoke. So, but me, like, I'm not even buying weed for that reason. You know, I figure definitely it helps. Alright. So y'all just hang out here. I'll be back in just a minute. It'll probably be like 10 minutes realistically, if I gotta be honest with everybody. I think I gotta dump some rubbing alcohol in my bong, but I will be right back. This I promise. Alright, boys, we're gonna try some Kingdom Come again. Edit the stream again so we're not misleading people. Oh, thank God, dude. Now we can try this again. Now that I've actually played this fucking. Hey, you shut up.
Henry!
I'll beat
Whistle
you.
at that nut of yours to stop barking.
Matt! What's all the fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well,
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you?
Ah, fuck you, buddy.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
Yeah,
What do you want to
I wager
wager?
I put these
Look,
nuts in
if
your
you
chin.
lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Yes, we will. It's going to be on your side. Nice. Nice. Oh, maybe that's why.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Yeah, see, this is what I don't understand, chat. You see my score, right? 300. 300. You see that score, though, huh? Looks to me like 3 ones is 1,000. So what's happening? You see what I'm saying? Like, is my shit bugged? See, I should have had 1,000 points there. That's what I don't understand.
Aye, that'll do.
Now watch. He got 700. Oh no, he got more. He used more. But what the fuck? The game, it seems bugged though, right? He didn't get 1,000.
That's enough.
But he won in one
Roger.
round. That he does that to me all the time too. I swear to my God, my shit's bugged, dude. There's no way that he's just this fucking amazing. It's actually insane. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not getting the points. I mean, that's what's crazy.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Let these nuts be, boy. Like, see, again, that should be 1,000 points. Why is it not 1,000 points? That's 3 ones. We see this, right? So we hold die. I'm only getting 400 points. We see this. Your rules tell me that 3 ones are 1,000. So what's happening? To me, that seems like a bug. I literally can't win these games. And he got 50 points off of winning in his first turn.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I should win. I should.
I can't be... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
I still swear that fucking...
Come on, Conrad.
What?
I still think it's
Let's throw a
bugged.
few dice.
For the love of God.
That was
How
crazy.
many times do I have to tell you?
I'm happy I won, but...
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Oh, the guy's calling him a cheater. Yeah, okay, so he's a cheater. That's fucking crazy.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home...
Oh, I'll
without
fucking
it,
give
the
it to you,
old woman
bud.
will break a broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Motherfucker is
Yeah,
cheating.
True enough.
Why don't we carry on to the foothill across it? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Here, Mutt.
I'd like to steal your dice, you little bitch.
Henry.
Oh, hey. Huh, that would have been nice, motherfucker.
Tankard, stop with that. Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Jesus.
Well then, Henry? Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe.
I wish I'd had
treat me
that
like a
dice,
child.
motherfuckers.
Well,
I'm
I
just
dunno.
stupid.
When I look at you, well...
Was he cheating though? He
let's
had
not
to.
get ahead of
I
ourselves.
think he is cheating.
Kiss my ass.
But I'm
And by
sure it
the
would have been a
way,
lot easier with that
since you're
die.
here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
A little bit of swordplay, huh? You guys out
Alright
here
then.
trying to touch my sword.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it?
Just
Or shall we
sword
have a
playing.
wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
I thought I just said press 1. Fuck you looking at. Ah, shit. I didn't see what button it was. Oh, it's... I did. So now it should be on. Okay.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. Nice. Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Thank
Be
you.
sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit.
That's just holding block. It's funny.
Now that's what I call foreplay.
Hmm.
That was some wallop.
Not watch my stamina close enough.
How do you do it?
I beat you like I own you, boy. Ah. Oh, he's fucking me up now.
Knock the stuffing out of it.
That was close. Whew.
yield! Enough!
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Speech gotta be pretty good, eh?
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Ugh. Brave, and that'll have to do you? What the fuck does that mean? Let's call it that.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to
I
Scannis.
gotta call her my sweetheart, like I'm some kind of little fucking bitch.
And a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords.
and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Well, that's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails, ha! That's pure poetry.
True, true. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Game does look good.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
I'm not hitting the right button, that's fine.
What was that sound?
It
What
works.
was that?
Let's go. We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you. Fucking God, you're a
Shit.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What
Yep.
the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, his force is quick!
It's like an arrow on my back. Yep, that is an arrow on my back.
What was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Wait!
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
We could swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up. What a cheap will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
outside.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. Will all your talk does it blind you?
Catching some vacant men before better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Fuck was that?
There's more of them up top. Fuck!
You ain't lying, friend.
Oh, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rock! Hurry! On a ram! You catch them at the top!
What now?
They're
Shit!
here.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Hans, you need to just fucking do some cardio, bud.
Get over here!
I'm over here, stupid.
Damn it, they're everywhere! What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us. Oh, you don't say, genius. Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Where's my fucking dog, man?
Fishers. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Let's go then.
Oi!
You're a dead man! I'm all yours.
Yeah.
Christ, shit!
The fuck is this? Yeah, who's a good boy?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
It's true.
If you want to
Happened to my
convince
friend
someone
Billy.
you're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. How are you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though. If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you?
Uh-oh.
And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Yeah,
got
he
your
did.
fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Nah, Mutt saved my life, boy. You better find him. Worst case scenario, we could eat him. Awful lot of grunting going on here, huh?
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, shit.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans. Ah! Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Ah!
Fuck.
What's the matter? All right. Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir
For
Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on.
you.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it.
Jeez.
Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet.
Yet. You know.
Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Yep.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Bro, I gotta fight again.
Think again, stop!
I just can't get a break.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
No, you are not.
Oh. May all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Damn, dude,
And
she's the
you'll
nicest
find
lady
some of
ever.
our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Filthy, filthy boy.
I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Fuck it, right?
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple
Shit
blossom,
like that.
and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, Better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
That damned beaver is going to need that potion.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
The fuck does that mean?
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Nice.
Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage. There we go.
There's something else off the chamomile, right?
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaged. Around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Are you fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers. Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with their colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Shelleyos, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Shelleyos about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there.
Hey! This'll be quick, boy.
I don't know why I can't pull out my fucking axe.
Take that!
It's fucking equipped. Why is it not coming out though? That's why, Jesus.
You want to try me?
My stamina just...
making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von
Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's
What's
sake,
that?
woman, stop annoying. Hey.
Sit up and growl.
Out of here! Quick, fellas! Ah! Ah! Shit! I can't handle this.
Fucker's fast. Motherfucker's lucky he got away. Gonna rob him too. The boy had some decent shit. Okay.
Seems Bajena isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his waffen rocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, Nice to meet you, Queen.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
2 chamomile. No, you wait. You chamomile, you wait. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to...
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Motherfucker. Oh, that's it.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay, wine. There we go.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. so you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Oh.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
this glue is. Alright.
All done.
God bless. Thank you, kind.
It's empty.
Mm-mm. Why does it keep fucking doing that?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Brenda got young and hot.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Nice. Nice. Oh, yikes. Okay, so that's how it works. Shit. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna go with for that yet.
hungry I could eat a horse.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands, the core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground, slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tarnberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Liber from all time.
We will never need to take up your offer.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. But you're right. As soon as we...
And when we...
You're right.
Hold on a bit, Istvan.
Top!
Alright guys, that's where I gotta quit. My stuff's getting goofy, so I'll probably be back in a little bit though. I'm gonna get off for maybe a couple hours. But I will be back. It's still early in the morning here, so